Hello. Anybody out there? Anybody out there, there?
Shower. I'm taking him out.
Okay. I'd be okay with that. You just threatened to eat him.
No, I am making food so I don't eat him.
That's not how that works. That's really not how that works. Oh, they... Dead this morning. It is dead this morning. Well, we might just drink Red Bull and skip to Final Fantasy, I think. My keys aren't working. For some reason. Wow. Got me. I see. That was a boss, eh? What, baby? I know. Come on, baby. I know. Oh, it's 4th of July, isn't it? Ah. You know, that makes a lot of sense. OCD, how's it going? What are you doing, cat? Nothing about the US makes sense? Well, I wouldn't say that. I think it makes a lot of sense. I was just wondering why it seems like it's so dead in here today, but it's because it's 4th of July. I kind of just like forgot it's 4th of July today. Yet another player. How's it going? I got this cat. She's being very needy. I can't really see what's going on. I got this cat butt right in my face. Could you not? Any chance you could not? I can't see what's happening, if we're being honest. Now she's being kind of adorable, but I can't really show you very well. It's playable. It's playable at this in this state. I don't technically need the mouse. Ontario? No, I'm in New Brunswick. What are these gloves that we got? Oh, they're straight up tank gloves. I'd rather have strength, to be honest. I'm giving him an item. Get down. Making it hard to drink my drink. Can't use my drink in hand. Hi, Ritika, how are you? Ice armor. Okay, floor 5. Making good progress anyway. At least this dungeon isn't full of mobs I can't do damage to. What did I just get? Something I already had, whatever it was. What are you doing, baby? It doesn't even look comfortable, really. It doesn't even look comfortable. Ice brand? Oh, sword. Is it better than the ogre killer? It is. I'm gonna own this guy. Look, Ma, no hands. Ooh. I guess some amount of logic would dictate there's probably another one of these things. Elixir. use for your elixir. Yep. I needed an elixir too. Geez, 5. Turn that guy to stone. It was a golden needle or something. They're beating up Crassus. Poor Crassus. Wizard staff. Oh, why am I so sleepy? Boom, 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 boom. Four doors. Spider silk again. At least Ricard is doing some respectable damage, unlike the other random guys that we tend to get. Ooh, that was fucking rude. Good thing we got lots of golden needles to go around. Confuse. On the confuse. He snapped out of it quick. Aha! I'll defeat you. That guy. I'll press Q and take my hands off the keyboard. Oh wow, this guy actually is not randomly dying. He's actually taking no damage. Do I have to pay attention? I have to pay attention. Um. Ow. I want to cast my buffs, but these guys are like low enough that I can get full heals off. I guess I should like cast the buffs. That way, like, the damage per time is higher and no one's gonna die. I don't know. He's probably almost dead. Ow. I gotta be almost dead. There he goes. Oh. Oof. Falling asleep. Six doors. Mosley. That's his domain. You kicked Mosley out of his domain. What are you up to, Mosley Butt? Hanging out? Okay, you can't click the mouse, brother. No mouse, brother. That's mine. Hourglass. What's that do? Oh, stop. Dive into my bag of tricks, Mosley. Ricard, how did you die? Holy shit, Red Eyes White Dragon. I'll know Bashir. How's it going? Ooh. Oh no, Minwoo. Do not grieve, this was my destiny. was his destiny. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtain the ultimate tome. Alright, Crassus. Trust the power in you. Cast the ultimate spell. Mr. Noob Jungle, how are you? I'm doing okay, Elno. I'm freaking sleepy. It was like really dead in here, and then I realized it was 4th of July, and I was like, oh. That makes sense. All those Americans are fucking partying already, dude. There's guys in their Discords who were saying, like, I can already hear the fireworks, and I was like, why is there fireworks already? It's the 3rd. And then I realized that Americans must shoot fireworks at the start of 4th of July and at the end. In Canada, it's usually just at the end. Alright, now what do we do? And make sure Mosey doesn't steal my mouse. He's encroaching on my territory. Why would I celebrate it? I'm not American. We're still loyal to the crown up here. We didn't, you know, rebel and become independent. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. 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 Look how this shopkeeper keeps charging me more and more fucking money. Inflation in this game is unreal. It's out of control. Hello. There's problem. The Emperor's fell magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palum, Altair, Gatria, each was destroyed in turn. And now the Cyclone is headed for Finn. Learn Cyclone. Ask Cyclone. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone, I have no doubt. Ask Wyverns. Long ago, he summoned wyverns by reflecting the light off the pendant off the castle's mirror. Okay. So now what? I guess we gotta talk to Gordon. You really seem the American stereotype? The fuck's that supposed to mean? The American stereotype would be like, yippee-ki-yay! Cheeseburgers and fries. Let me drink a gallon of soda. I'm not fat enough to be an American. The cyclone will kill us before we even have a chance to use it. A chance to use the cyclone? Gordon, you're crazy, man. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that cyclone. Why would you want to get into the cyclone, Gordon? Gordon, you're weird, man. Alright, some shit in here somewhere. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Just key items pendant. Yeah. Mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. The image of a young wyvern something something. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched. Okay. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Great. Hatch the last wyvern egg. Okay. Oh no. They're going in. D2 Barretto, how's it going? Poor Rhino. What did it think it was doing? Let's go! Cyclone. Apparently there was a castle inside this cyclone. Weird. Ripper. Ooh, even more damage. Wait, Wizard Staff is the biggest bonker of them all? Bonks harder than the Flame Sword? What in the heck is going on here? Six vampire girls and a vampire lady. Holy shit, that knife is insane. Wood Golem. Poison Axe? Can you donate? Not on YouTube. I'm not popular enough on YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow me to take donations on YouTube. Poison Axe. Let's put Poison Axe here. Ripper is worse than Ice Brand. Can I put Ripper here? I could. Thing is I think Bee's Knees is like... Dagger skill is non-existent. If we're being honest. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm a Prime customer. What's above being a Prime customer?
What's above being a Prime customer? Thank you for being a customer. I really appreciate it. Mr. Moikus, how's it going? 8 months. 8 months, Mr. Moikus. I appreciate you. I guess it gives Bee's Knees something to do, you know? He'll level up his butter knives, and if we don't get it up to a high enough level by the time we reach the boss, we'll just put a real weapon back on. It's level 2 now. Mosley! Ow. I knew he was gonna die. Just came to stop Prime order here. G2R again? I'm not sure what G2R means. But thank you for your Prime sub. Got to right now, okay, I get you. You're good. Thank you for stopping in. Phoenix down, this guy. He is a pooper. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, so this is a dead end, this way that I went. So, I gotta go this way. Yowza. Hey, if you saw, how's it going? Knife leveled up. Wait, another poison axe? I do remember you. Does that mean we can go with the ice brand here? No, why not too bad. Pretty freaking sleepy today, but that's how it be sometimes. There is another way to go, but I don't know what the right way to go is, so we're just gonna go this way. This is the wrong way to go, but there's loot in here. Not that I particularly need loot, but... You already got our boy fucking dual-wielding poison axes. Pretty dope. Diamond gloves. Lightning resistance. Meh. Diamond helm. Lightning resist helmet. What's the actual armor rating though? Defense goes up. Sure. Bro, why you having a snooze? I have regular potions here somewhere. Yeah. I guess this is the next way to go. This one down here. Making good progress, I think. One chest. Flee! He tried to flee! Oh, shit. Charm? Nuh-uh. Defender. Isn't that like an offhand weapon? Sword made for defense. Plus damage. Okay. I mean, if it makes damage go up, it makes damage go up. That's a lot of damage. Another diamond armor, eh? Mr. Thor, where are you, man? How goes the gaming? We're getting through it. we're getting through this game. We'll say that much. I'm freaking zonked right now, though. Straight up. Like, man, work sucks. Can I not? I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather not. This gummy bear has it. I downed 2 Red Bulls. It didn't help. It didn't help, really. Cyclone floor 6. I got 4 doors. How much you want to bet 3 of them are empty? Well, this one's empty. This game has a weird pattern of presenting you with, like, multiple doors, and all of them except for one are empty. It's a weird common theme. It's the design of the times, I guess. You know, in 1988, this multi-door design was all the rage. Such innovative mechanics. Well, it's gotta be the only other door, I guess. 3 for 3. Empty rooms. Charm. Uh-oh. Nilo just friggin' blapped himself, dude. And poisoned himself. Nilo just murdered my squad right there. It's still 2, yep. We're making good progress, though. Don't worry, I encountered several bosses today, and I killed them with melee attacks. I'm out of potions. I used them all. I guess we'll have to use cure. That wasn't the way either? Wait, are all 4 doors duds? Does that mean I went the wrong way somewhere? Oh no, it's a joke. It's a meme. All 4 of the doors are duds. Your princess is in another castle. You'll be glad though, Crassus, you have the Ultima spell. We've invested our faith in you. So this is all the wrong way. Apparently. Should I try casting Ultima? What happens? The ultimate magic that was sealed away by the ancients causes lots of damage. Let's just try it. What? I guess I didn't consider I might have to level up the Ultima spell. It's a level 1 spell right now. Well, we'll have to get to work, Grassus. You're gonna have to cast Ultima over and over again. I thought it was like gonna be a hyper beam that I only use 1 time and it's like a huge spell. Turns out it's fucking Moonfire. Gotta level this piece of shit up. God damn it. I got bamboozled. Yep. Alright, Crass, let's get to Moonfiring him. No, don't Moonfire your friends. Okay, don't bow yourself. Almost one-shot my NPC Ricardo. Okay, where did we go wrong? Oh, here it is. This is the right way. Yeah, turns out you gotta level the Ultima spell up. We didn't realize that. Ultima! Moonfire! 140. I like how it says lots of damage.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
And then Nilo goes and hits him with both of his weapons for like 5 times the amount of damage. Oh, it's level 2 now. Surely if we keep practicing, eventually it'll do 2,000 damage like Nilo's auto attack. Oh, 341, not bad. Monsters. Green dragon. Hiya! Ramping. Hiya! Ramping. Hiya! Yeah, I'm gonna say, this, Crassus, you're not the Ultima weapon that I remember from Final Fantasy XIV, but you know, we're working on it. What did I just get? Wine that raises the attack at the cost of lowering evasion. A flute that summons a cyclone. Okay. Oh, here we are. The time for boss. The Emperor! So, you've revived the wyverns, and now, here you are. Yet, you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. That's not a boss. Hey, yeah. Crassus Ultima leveled up. The fuck was that? So, you've some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. Brother, I have had random encounters harder than this, like, on the way here. Oh, the visual effect looks like it's getting bigger. That's what it is. Look, we just need to level up. Ramping. We're ramping. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do, and you should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. All right, here he is. He's got a wood golem. You know, as much as we like casting Ultima randomly, we're gonna just berserk the team here. Elixir. Okay. I don't think we did damage to you yet, but I'll accept it. Haste the team. Thunder 10. That did real damage, I gotta say. Well, I guess you can go back to casting Ultima. Wait, we can Ultima their whole party? Let's do it. I didn't realize this. Oh. Yeah, I guess you split the damage when you do that. That would make sense. Well. Aha, Ultima. It's totally the biggest contributor of damage, the iconic spell of the game. Oh. He's dead. No, I will not die to 2 auto attacks. The balancing in this game is the greatest of all time. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. They will be. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Nilo, Crassus, Bee's Knees, Ricard. One of these things is not like the others. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Party. Wowzers. It's quite the dance here. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight El Capitano has declared himself Emperor. Okay. He's reorganized the Palamesian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ooh. It can't be. El Capitano. Turns out that character you named at the start of the game, he's evil. Now what? El Capitano, the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended to the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamecia. Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. That's why we have a dragon, right? El Capitano, the Dark Knight. Do you really think you can fight Crassus's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Okay. Oh, where the fuck is Paul? Who is Paul? What is Paul? Over here somewhere. Get him with the Ultima ability. Moonfire him to death. Oh, we leveled up. Ultima 4 now. Ramping, ramping. Mithril bow? Isn't that dog shit? Yeah. I don't know where the fuck Paul is. I thought Paul was here. I guess all these towns are like destroyed. It's alright, we need some combats to level up our Ultima spell. Apparently it's the greatest spell of the ancients, yet it does less damage than an auto attack, so we gotta sort that out, you know. Alright, where's Paul live? Anyone named Paul around here? We're gonna max out our pots again. I guess there's a house over here that doesn't have a thing on it. Maybe that's where Paul is. Hello? Anyone named Paul here? No, that's a church. Oh, there's another one down there. Hello? Any Pauls live here? Ah, yes, Paul. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Sid, brother, I need your boat. Sid, you okay? I'm a mess, is what I am, but my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear. I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Sid, no, hold on. Oh, God, Sid's dead. See you in the next episode, Sid. Here it is. A fucking airship. Ultima! Plop. Ultima! How's the Ultima leveling going? Almost level 5. You know, the numbers coming out of that spell are not inspiring confidence. Okay, now where the heck do we go? In the mountains somewhere. Aha! Castle Palamecia, 7th floor. Stone Golem. Stop. Maybe we should focus our Ultima efforts. That is a fat amount of damage. Woo! Floor 1. Ah, the classic, who knows the right way to go in the castle thing. 5, ramping, 366. It's going up. It's also doing full damage, even to this target that has a lot of health, or a lot of armor, or whatever. You know, reasonable. Diamond Cuirass. The armor is just better. Weird. Oh, interference is your own interference, I think. Oh. Meep. Ow. You just have to take off the power sash, you know. Be responsible for our hit points, you know. Nothing. Well, that's obviously the wrong way. Have fun when you get their job. No, I won't.
Hey, that's a nice way to off today. Wow, you could have just cooperated and still got your electronics, but now you're not going on regardless of your own. That's kind of silly, wasn't it? Oh.
He's got an
No, you
attitude.
know what's gonna happen? He's gonna take them, but he's not gonna buy anything. He's gonna come with me while I pick books out.
You should see if they have copies of Dune there. No. Yeah. I might try.
You're gonna read something?
Maybe.
Like words on a page.
It's hard to understand, I know.
No, I'm not computing this like at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
I don't have a computer.
I don't think so.
Oh, look. Here. Your lovely son will probably need my gift.
Well, I don't know what the price is for that stuff. It's like one of those things where it's like I don't know if I want to like if it's like fucking $200 for 6 books. I don't know if I'm that invested. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like
But we all know that I
right. I don't know. Because, realistically, I don't know if I'll read it. Right. I have so many like random consumables, but I don't know what I'm supposed to really use them. Oh, it's getting the animation's getting bigger as we level it up. It's starting to look like something. It's still not doing that much damage, but the animation's getting bigger. I'm gonna like randomly assuming that like whatever the final boss is, like it probably is like impervious to like every damage type except for Ultima. I'm gonna assume that's what's gonna happen so that it doesn't feel like a wasted endeavor to level up this spell. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Garlic. What is that? Damage to undead. Okay. Oh no, I've been ambushed by an amoeba. Oh, Black Knight. What is that? Yoyochibo or something? Oh, upgrade. So, what is... Should I reduce my magic interference on this character? Is that like a problem? Everything else is amazing. Yeah, maybe. Let me switch weapons on this character to this like piece of poop dagger or something. Or wizard staff. Because that'll reduce my magic interference. I wonder if that's an issue. I'm not understanding what that stat does. I thought it was like magic resistance. But I think it's like interfering with your character casting spells. No, it didn't seem to make any difference in the damage of that ability. Yeah, no, never mind. No clue what that means. It's just when, like, something reduces your magic interference, it's a green number. So it makes it seem like reducing your magic interference is good. But I don't know. feet? No, your feet. Buckler. We're up to 6. And that spell still is doing dog shit damage. Right foot reveal or left foot reveal? How about Mosley foot reveal? But you gotta subscribe to me on Twitch TV. You can see all kinds of Mosley feet pics if you subscribe on Twitch TV. Hot XXX sexy Mosley feet pics. That they're all over Discord. I don't know if you've noticed.
Just those feet pictures of our cat.
Mosley's feet pics. All you got to do is simple payment monthly $6.99. You're gonna pay $20.99 hourly for Mosley feet pics? I mean, that's not a bad pay rate. I'm not sure what the hourly thing is about, but... I mean, I can definitely send you one Mosley foot picture every hour for 21 USD. Fucking Nilo just ganged Ricard. There's a chest this way. We gotta keep, my feet? No, you don't get any of my feet. You get Mosley's feet. That's the only thing on the market here. To pay extra, I might get you some of Adria's feet too. But, you know, those are a bit more exclusive. Monsters. Imperial Shadow. It looks like the Emperor. Has more hit points than the Emperor. Horror card. That guy never stood a chance in this party. The Thunder Spear. Where's my cross? Alright, Nilo, what about the Thunder Spear, man? Puts magic interference down. Sure. $51 a month for hourly feed pics from me? Absolutely not. I think I am a whore. It was better before when you were offering $21 an hour. Now you're gonna link my address online? Okay, good luck. Oh, what is this ultimate thing gonna do damage? Oh, 416. I mean, we're getting there. It feels like we're getting there. Slowly. We're using mana. We're using mana now. Every time you level it up, it costs more mana, so... We're actually using mana now. I need to ether. Why? What are you? What's? Are you a child? I'm confused. I'm confused by the statements you're making in my chat. You're 16. Oh, you are a child. That makes a lot of sense. You know, I kind of like gave up my healer so I could cast this Ultima spell over and over again. I'm not sure if it's the correct move. But I'm not sure what else I was supposed to do. I think in hindsight, I probably would have, like, knowing how this game actually plays out, I probably would have, like... Man, see, I don't know. It's weird because, like, these guys have stat lines. Like, this guy's stat line says, like, he can't be a spellcaster. And this guy's stat line also says he can't be a spellcaster. So what were you supposed to do? This is the only character that has a spellcaster's stat line, sort of. But look at all the agi she has. Like, you're supposed to play this whole game without a caster. Or you were supposed to cast spells with one of these derpy guys. Like, I know that there's some kind of like organic leveling, so I guess maybe what I was supposed to do is turn the Bee's Knees character into like a wizard. Even though he starts with like a stupid amount of strength. Like, I guess I was supposed to just like turn this guy into a wizard. Instead of having like 2 warriors on my team. And then hopefully like the fact that he's casting wizard spells will mean that he gains int. Despite the fact that his base stat line says he wants to hit things. I don't know. I got things to say about this game. I'm supposed to go down? I'll go down. I think my retrospective about this game is gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing though that's weird is like, this remaster though is also not the original balancing. Because in the original version of the game, the balancing was like way different and like, you were supposed to like attack your own teammates to level up and stuff like that. So they like made changes to the balancing so that you don't do that, I guess. But it feels like the balancing is like way out of whack. I don't know. I got things to say about this game. Healing staff. And they're not good things. They're mostly not good things. There's good things to say, but there's mostly not good things to say. I just got a mage staff, a wizard staff, and a healing staff. Plus damage. Okay. Equip healing staff, plus damage. Whoa. Hold up. That doesn't do what I thought it should do. Wait, that's so weird. That's so weird. So I want to attack my ally with this weapon. Okay, Bee's Knees is now a healer. Bee's Knees now heals better than my healer, and it doesn't use any mana. The problem is, it's hard to, like, autoplay his character. Because I can't attack an enemy. I have to attack a teammate. I get him to attack himself. What is happening? Okay, I have to take the healing staff off of Bee's Knees for like mobs. I put it back on for a boss. A strange game. Strange game, you know. Well, guess we'll go this one. So much encounters, dude. Man, that's just the worst person to get charmed. He will just delete our whole team. I guess I could use an item to uncharm him. You know, maybe that's the... Instead of just, like, letting him, like, murder my team, maybe I should use this, Maiden's Kiss or something. Wait, do I not have a way to uncharm somebody? Never mind, I guess I don't have a way to do that. Womp womp. Monsters. Blaster X. Wait, how's Bee's Knees dead? What happened? What is happening? Sunblade. More damage. That Crassus died. What the fuck happened in that fight? I'm so confused. Thunder Spear. I guess this is a dead end. Nope. It just goes to a room though, and it's probably a room with loot. So I'm probably gonna get like some loot, and I'm gonna have to backtrack a whole bunch. Yep. Elixir, elixir, elixir. Pretty good, pretty good. Yep, go down a rabbit hole, find out it's the wrong way, get some loot, turn around. Yep. Have a sleep on them on the way back. There's just so many pointless encounters walking around, but they're not that pointless because you kind of have to level up your spells, I guess, but I mean, every time I get to a boss, it dies in like 4 hits, man. It just feels like this isn't necessary. I don't think I've had an engaging encounter since I started playing this game. Like, not one time. The spell still does dog shit damage. Okay, so this was the wrong way. But we had to go in there in case it was the right way. I guess I could have used a guide to figure out it was the wrong way, but... I got some elixirs. There's that. Leveled up my ultimate spell. Oh, Crass out of mana. Casted too much ultimate spell. Fix that real quick. Come on. Floor 6. Gotta be almost there. This is 4-7 up here. Gonna be at 9 soon. Or 7. No, just go straight through. That's all we got. Or 8. Never mind. Agato. Glory. Oh. There's El Capitano. I'm gonna have to beat his ass. You know, how close is this to level up? Oh, it needs like one more fucking usage. Oh. Why is that spell still so wimpy? Nine. Still does dog shit damage. Hellfire. Wind flute. Oh, so many encounters. Holy fuck. I expected you'd come, Nilo. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, El Capitano? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lies did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? And from the shadows... Illusions of grandeur do not become you, El Capitano. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one emperor, and I am he. You're alive. What are you? Not that it matters. The empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The empire, ha! I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Call the wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? We have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! Oh no, those are wrong voices. Oh well. Ricard's gonna get fucking owned right now. Ole! Lila, what happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. El Capitano. Princess. Let El Capitano join us, please. The Dark Knight, a rebel? I leave the decision to you. El Capitano, let us fight the Emperor together, please. Crassus, Nilo, alright. El Capitano joined the party, finally. We figured out how to get this guy in our party, only like at the very fucking last second of the game. And it seems like he's a fucking not a spellcaster. He also is fucking dwarfed as fucking levels. I mean, he's got int. He's got some int. I wish I put Ultima on this character. What can I do with this guy? What items does he have? Flame sword, poison axe, full set of diamond. Like, ugh. He's a lefty. Like, I think it's sent. I think at this point it's kind of sent. It's... Crassus is now a wizard. And this guy is just gonna slam, and Bee's Knees is gonna hit things with a healing stick. Because it heals for like 1500. I think that's actually the strat. It's kind of sent. We gotta, like, ask some more questions up here, sadly. Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Learn Jade Passage, ask. I've heard there is a place in my city known by that name. Okay. Apparently we can get the strongest sword in the game now. Let's go do that. Seems like a strong idea. That would seem to be the spot, eh? Ricard's gone too then. He was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could to die in the name of honor. I think we'll leave Dice behind to find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. I want to thank you for saving the Wyvern Egg and for giving me the chance to see Ricard one last time. So I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the dragoons of Dice, Excalibur. You obtain Excalibur. What an aptly named sword. Obtain Excalibur. Yeah, I mean, damage go up. Damage go up. Damage go up. I see some salamander. Oh, maybe I should have, like, restocked my items. Maybe it's fine. I mean, El Capitano does reasonable damage. Hellfire. Another chest, and there's 3 doors. White dragon. Pink eyes, white dragon. Yeah, Excalibur really slaps. Diamond mace. Oh yeah, this empty room thing again. My favorite mechanic. Alright. These need to go heal mode for a bit. Heal the party, you know. How much you want to bet this is an empty door? Wow. Oh, fuck. It doesn't, like, understand how to use this weapon. Alright. Take that weapon off. Definitely goes a lot slower. We're trying to do that. Oh, press Cinnamon again. There's 2 more doors to try. Monsters! Blue dragon! Ooh! What do you want? A chicken dinner, I guess. Empty. Genji gloves. Empty. Empty. Scissor jaws. That's a new one. I'm sure you did. Well, there's probably one more session of this game. Because there's no way we're finishing it today. But we're really close to the end, I think. King Behemoth. He did. Empty room. What do you know? I'm sure leveling up his ultimate spell pays off. Alright. Quick Saveroni. We're at the end, I'm pretty sure. We gotta get through this thing. And then it's just pandemonium, I think. And that's that. So, like that. That'll be next Friday. Next Friday. You changed your name to Colton because you just wanted to. Fair. Seems fair, you know. Okay. Let's see if my wheel's still broken. Last time it wouldn't work. Oh, it's still broken. Huh. Interesting. Well, guess that's out of the. Guess that's out of the options here. Don't worry, we can find another way. What number is here? 155. Random. Will be less than theatric, but what about 84? It's on line 84. Oh, Red Breast 12 already did that. What about 52? Nope. 147. Already did that. 101. Did that. 13. Yep. Can't do that one. Not going quickly, but we'll get here. We'll get there. 45. Oh, it's in that one. Yeah, there we go. All right, an easy sipper. We'll rate this easy sipper to cap off the week. Gonna grab a Glen. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, today a live review of the Aberlour 12-year-old Speyside single malt Scotch whiskey from the Aberlour distillery. This is a Pinot Ricard product, 40% ABV or 80 proof. It is chill filtered and has color added. 12 years of age in ex-bourbon barrels and ex-sherry butts, so it's got a mix here. Bourbon and sherry. So again, we're going to rate this out of 100. 25 for aroma, 25 for palate, 25 for finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my personal subjective opinion here. Quite a chunky bottle. Of course, it's a 40% ABV from Speyside. Make it quite approachable, easy sipper. So there we go. There's our color there. And again, this is unfortunately color added, so it doesn't mean very much in terms of the color, I suppose. They could have colored it anything. So we'll just give that a minute in the glass to just chill out. And of course, this distillery was founded by James Fleming, a respected member of the community, I suppose. It says here he was the elder of the parish church, the chairman of the school board, a county councillor. He established a bank branch, built a public meeting place, a hall, and a hospital, and was known for his Christian philanthropy. So this guy, despite being a whiskey enjoyer, was quite the Christian. All right. Oh yeah, there it is. Right when we fresh cracked this, and I'm still getting the same note today. There's like an uncanny like red fruit roll up or like red fruit punch kind of aroma. Like I think of the brand Frutte, like big bulk, red kind of like fruit punch / Kool-Aid kind of drink. I still get that note here. Some more raisin character today than I remember. What the heck? You seem to have a lot of bigs.
Well, the
You never messaged me anything, so.
No, I forgot I was supposed to.
Oh. Did you buy a whole set?
Yes, about the first 3 books.
Oh. Okay.
I don't believe in the rhythm anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Technically, there's 6, but
No. After a while, look, I wrote them.
that's after 6.
Okay?
Yeah. He wrote 7 and 8, but 7 was based off of the notes. And anything else. So it's just the 6. The 6 is his work, but the 7 is like based off of notes, and everything else is Brian. There's a little bit of like toasted malt in here. There's a maltiness. Not a whole lot else. All right. Abelar 12 on the palate. Slancha. Not too bad for 40% alcohol. Some of that like dried fruit raisiny character on the palate. A little bit of spiciness there. It's kind of like a little bit fruity though. I kind of like that. Not like in the typical orchard fruit kind of way, kind of like in a red fruit kind of way. A little bit of sweetness, but not a lot. Not finished. First of it is spiciness. The dried fruits in there. Then you have like an oak that lingers. Maybe like medium minus. Obviously nothing like super like complex or complicated going on here. Drink's really easy. You get a few nice notes. Bit of a pear coming out now. Not getting much of like that bourbon barrel. I think there's maybe like a bit of vanilla to it, but not a lot. Maybe like a slightly growing toffee sweetness, but not very much. Again, it's like proof down, so the intensity of flavors is going to be, you know, commensurate with its ABV. Yeah, like a little bit of toffee on the nose, maybe. It's like getting better. What, baby? My goodness. Yeah, not a whole lot on the finish. And just a bit of spiciness, bit of dried fruit. Get the barrel. All right, so let's put some numbers here. On the aroma, on a 25. Again, there's like kind of like fruit punch thing going on. There's some sweet, kind of like toffee undertones. Some malt is present. Maybe like a slight touch of vanilla. Dried fruits in there. We got that like moment where we had a pear. Actually, not too bad. Let's give it 16. All right. On the palate, on 25. Mostly like that sherry influence, like dried fruit and spices. Not a whole lot else in there. Smooth, approachable. Give it 13. Like, just barely kind of acceptable. All right, on the finish. Open up some spiciness. Dried fruits in there. Get that barrel impact. Not much else to speak of. We'll go with 14. I'll talk about the texture, which is going to be like not that super interesting considering it's again 40% alcohol. It's a you know, a smooth, approachable, diluted one, and it's not particularly like the distillate's not particularly hefty or oily or thick. A bit thin. Give it a 3 for texture. All right. So out of 15, my personal subjective opinion of this Aberlour 12 years of age double cask Speyside single malt Scotch whiskey. Which, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad for, like, again, we're talking 12-year-old, 80 proof. Easy to drink. like pretty sherry, despite it being double cask and there's bourbon and sherry in here. It kind of feels like very heavy on the sherry side, which I think is par for this distillery. They're somewhat known for like heavily sherried kind of bottles here, almost like Glendronach. There is like, again, some bourbon barrel in here, but it's kind of hard to really, like, maybe get hints of vanilla on the aroma, but not much else going on with that for me. Honestly, for me, for this, it's almost like if you wanted a sherried whiskey at 80 proof, affordable, smooth, easy to drink, nothing sharp about it, but like things mostly on the sherry side, not a bad option, I suppose. Doesn't really do the one thing that this does, I think, that stands out for me is it has that kind of like weird red fruit roll up fruit punch kind of note. Like there's a certain like fresh sweet red fruit aspect to the aroma, and you maybe get a touch of it on the palate, but not very much. And that's not like super duper common, especially with Oloroso sherry casks. So it's got that one kind of thing that makes it unique and interesting. I don't think I've ever got that note quite like that on any other bottle. And this one kind of has it, which is weird and interesting. So I kind of like it for that. And I can't fault it too much, despite it being sort of just mid in every other way. I'm going to go ahead and give it, I think 5 is fair. 5 out of 15. A distinct, but meh experience. So if we score up here, 16 and 13 and 14 and 3 and 5, it's 51 out of 100. It's good. And this is, yeah, it's good. And this is about what I would call it. You know, again, it's one of these weird things where like, I don't really like try to target an end score when I'm rating each of the categories individually. I don't even think about it. And somehow, some way, when I get to the final score, it always feels about right, you know, where mentally a whiskey sort of lands in my mental hierarchy. It always ends up about right. That's about right for this bottle, I think. It's good. Lower end of good. Not too bad, but good. All right. Rock on. Yeah, that's kind of like about where I would put this, for being honest. Around the 50s. A little higher than like something disappointing like the Bowmore 12, but not high enough to be like a sought after thing that you should definitely go buy. So, where does that put us? Gives us 25 minutes. 25 minutes. That was a quick one. Quick and easy. It's been quiet today, but it's 4th of July, I realize. That's the case. It's 4th of July, and lots of Americans are not working today, and I know that to a certain extent I'm a workday lurk broadcast. All right, so we got some Dune books. I don't know if I'll read these. It's like a maybe. I might try and probably fail. As you guys know, I don't do this reading thing good. Of course, this is the only the first 3. There is 7, not 7. There is 6 that Frank wrote, and then there is another billion that Brian wrote. He sort of inherited the IP, I guess, and went wild. Wrote everything and anything he could, which I guess is fair. What should we do? What should we do for a minute? I was gonna start some asyncs. I do need to restart. I finished all my asyncs, if you can believe that. All my async board games. I've actually finished them all. So I actually need to redo those. I could spend some time doing that while I'm here. What was this? Aberlour 12-year-old. Dune's been pretty good though. We're right on the cusp of aluminum. Of starting the aluminum, and aluminum means ornithopter. So, but the first thing I want to do, I think, is like move my main base to a different place. An entirely different place. And then I want to kind of go from there. I think I'm kind of like, I need to move. So, actually what we could do, hold on. We could almost do some planning here. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about this. Dune. Where's the map? Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay, so let's just look at this for a minute. What do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of this contract board. What is all this junk? These things. Can I get rid of these? Get this out of here. I want all these things off of here. I don't want those gone. I can go. What are all these fucking things? How do I get rid of those? Intel. Oh, here we go. Get rid of contracts. Intel. Schematic chest. Representative. Get rid of that. Taxi service. Get rid of that. Vendors. It doesn't have... Okay, how about aluminum ore? Okay, aluminum ore... Wait, in this area? I don't think there's aluminum in here. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Let me get a different map. I don't know if this map is... This map seems dog. How can we put it? This map seems dog shit. It doesn't seem quite right. Let's try this one. Seems better. Although it has some stuff on it that I don't care about. Agave seeds. I wonder what those are about. Let's get these caves off of here. Intel points. Envoy, skill trainer, salvage sandbikes, camps. Although it doesn't talk about resources. But I think... Yeah, see, this one doesn't tell me what resources are here. I think aluminum's in this area. So I know that the duraluminum crystals are in this fucking shithole down here. Where it's all radiated. It's interesting, like, once... Actually, now that I'm looking at this map... Like, this is where you start. And this is, like, the second kind of area you go to. And once you're, like, out of this second area, this, like, iron area, and you're into this, like, right now I've been striking from my base, which is, like, here, into the area that has steel. But if I, like, moved up in here and I operated up in here, there's, like, no worms. All the worms are down here. There's no sand up here for a worm to even eat you. It's all rocks. Except for, like, this. There's a big gap here. This is like the only way you'd be able to get a buggy in here without building a base down here. Just go like that. So I know that there's like a desirable corpse here. I wonder what bases exist up here. Because my brain is like telling me like I want to put a base like in here somewhere. That way, like, and then I'll put like a shit base over here and a real base here, and then maybe like another shit base over here somewhere, and then like my real base in this area. That's my guess. Although I don't know what these agave seeds do. Point of interest. Whenever the problem I'm coming up with right now is like I'm thinking like I want to move in this area, but I actually don't know whose bases already exist. Because obviously like this like fortress thing has like a really valuable loot in it that you can just get with an ornithopter, but I get the feelings there's people's bases like littered around here. I'll have to go look and see what's over here. We have to like make a plan, figure out where we can fucking put this shit. In here wouldn't be bad either, I guess. I'm thinking in my mind like I want to put like a little outpost around here somewhere so I can mine the like shitty crystals that are in this radiation. So I don't want my main base to be too far away from this area. And obviously putting it here is like LOL, because this is all garbage. So it ends up like being like you want to put it like almost in this area here. And that way like you can have like a little shitty outpost out here to mine with your buggy, another little shitty outpost in here to mine with your buggy, and then like move the main resources to like this area where your main base is. Now I guess the other thing you could do is like put your main base up here and then like fly all the way, but that just seems like so much work. Like you want to be like halfway between two good spots. But then again, I guess there's... Yeah. I get the feeling that this area is going to be littered with other people's bases, though, that have already kind of, like, been here, them nerding out, like, before me. So I guess what I have to do is I still got a bunch of quests to do around here, so I think we're still gonna slow boat and do all the quests that are around here. And there's like a thing up here I got to do, and then at some point we got to like make a game plan after we're probably just blitzing quests from here on out, and then we have to make a game plan about where in here we can put a big fat juicy base. The fucking big fat one. I wonder if there's anyone up in this fucking like hillside. That'd be a cool base, like right in this fucking like hill. Because that's the other thing too, is I kind of want to just find a cool spot to put one. This kind of elevation kind of has lots of potential. But I don't want to like be too far from this. I think that's part of it. And I can't put it obviously in the middle of the desert. So I wonder if like these, if you could like put a giant base on one of these little islands. Do you think that would be okay? You think like it would like not get blown up by like the worm and shit? Maybe this thing is like big enough. I put it like right on this border. Oh, I guess another thing you could do too is you could put it like here. This is like a lower tier zone, but it's probably like way less occupied with people. But I guess the problem is like then you're like your main base is in like a shitty area where you can't like these resources suck. Because like putting it here, you would have access to the shit. What are these agave seeds? What does that shit even do? Out of curiosity, what does that do? Yeah, I don't need to know what they look like. I just want to know what they're for. The wiki's kind of useless because it says the agave seed is used in the survival fabricator, but it's not. Because I already have a survival fabricator, and when you click on survival fabricator, it tells you it's not used for that anymore. Oh no, it's for iodine pills. Okay, the agave seeds are for iodine pills. That's the stuff that shields you from radiation. But you would probably use a rad suit, wouldn't you? I guess the rad suit doesn't completely eliminate radiation. So that's all these agave seeds are for. Is for radiation pills. Hmm. Or how much you actually need that once you have a good rad suit. Oh, that's a problem for this weekend. Or Monday, I guess. Advanced filtered exsanguination tool. What is that? How do you get the fabric too? How does that? Where does that come from? The insulated fabric. Oh, that's used for large blood sac. I didn't even. How do you make this? Insulated fabric. I know this is a component in recipes. I just don't know how you get this stuff. It shows where it's an ingredient. I don't want to know the ingredient. I want to know how do you. How do I? How do I get the insulated fabric? Is it here? No. I click on this, it just shows me this. Oh, item data, maybe it's this thing. Found in loot. Oh, you have to loot this. You must have to loot it in a higher level zone that I'm playing in. Because I've seen it for this decaliter John, and I think this decaliter John, I'm gonna need to make a few of these in order to move. Because I have so much water sitting in my base right now. The only way I can move it is if I make 10 of these. Is there any other way to move water? I have so much water sitting in the tanks. Transporting water to a new base. This guy says just dump it into an industrial process, which you could do. You could just make a whole bunch of silicon blocks with it. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Just make a whole bunch of silicone blocks and move the blocks. Obviously that base isn't going to disappear right away. I have to make my new base. And then I'll probably end up building a bunch of stuff and having two bases. And then once I have the ornithopter, I'll probably ferry a bunch of crap over. That'll probably be how we'll do it. And then we'll get rid of the old base. All right. I think that's it. I think that's all for today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. Doing something tomorrow afternoon. So if you're American, happy 4th of July. Until next time. Peace.